We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying, "Fly, Eagles, fly," as they get ready to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
The kickoff for Tampa Bay.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Taken in the end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
First and
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Minnesota Vikings.
to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Fielded in the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Vikings take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
first carry for Dalvin Cook. He'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 23.
Brought down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. Coming right, this is Cook on the toss play. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
32-yard line.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
On the carry.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
On 2nd and 9, Cousins. That'll be complete to Cook. Again the juke. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. 16 yards, a first down.
A gain of 16 yards.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
At the 47.
A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the gun, here's Cousins. He gets this one into the hands of Dalvin Cook.
Cousins pass.
A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
I'm not sure that this play was designed for him specifically, but they got through the progressions and got the ball to him. So, second catch on the drive. He may not be a primary guy, but they definitely want him involved, don't they?
Absolutely. This early, the opening drive, as you said, 2 catches. So, if they can get him going in the passing game, that should open up his running game, too. And Cook was fighting for it, but I don't think he got there. It'll be a loss of 1, and it'll be 4th down. Cousins to throw for it on 4th. Open man is Thielen. It's complete. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. A big pickup of 12 yards on 4th down to keep this drive from stalling. First carry for the Boise State Bronco, Alexander Madison. He winds up getting only a couple there, down to the 29. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They go play action. Cousins. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
Now here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. And he is out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Flushed out right. He'll get this complete to Jalen Reagor. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Pressure coming from the Vikings, and they get there and bring him down. Michael Pierce, in all of his 340-pound glory, gets the sack. 2nd down, here's Jalen Hurts. Got an open man, it's Scott. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down.
Boston Scott. 12 yards on the play. Leads to 3rd and 5.
They're going option play on 3rd down. A quick toss outright. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down. On 4th down, here's the option. And he gets this one across midfield for the first down to the 46. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by George Iloka. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory.
At the 47-yard line.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That one 28 yards on the ground. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. They run, Cook. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. This gain not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two. So 1st and goal now from the 7-yard line. They'll run with Cook. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Touchdown.
Taking it in from 7 yards away. As his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
At their own 25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked by Jeff Gladney. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line. The young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. And I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so, but you have to remember with young quarterbacks, it may take a few years before they get all the stuff out of them that they did earlier in their career or even in their college days when they were used to being dominant. In this case, the NFL veteran defense ended up winning the battle.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
No gain on the play.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
Cousins pass.
It's a gain of 5 on the play, and that'll lead here to a 3rd down.
5 yards.
It's interesting because when I'm watching college football and I'm evaluating guys for the draft now, my list of fullbacks, pure fullbacks, it's a very short list. I'm probably evaluating more punters and kickers now than I am fullbacks. But it doesn't matter what you call a position, it's who you put there. And there we saw completion.
4th down now looming after Philly's defense stands tall in coverage.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball. But surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
So Cousins heads to the Vikings sideline, and on is Dan Bailey to try the field goal. It'll be a 47-yard attempt from the left hash. Bailey's kick is good, and the lead moves to 10-zip. So they recovered the fumble, but ultimately could not take advantage of the short field.
Definitely a lost opportunity right there. I mean, they were in prime position to put 6 on the board. Ended up settling for 3.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but...
It got his man complete. The 20, 10, touchdown, Philadelphia. Boston Scott. 75 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly for 6. They didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, get that water break and get on out there and play.
On 1st and 10, Cousins. He's going to get this one down to Cook. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. Well, it's caught on the right side at Smith. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
3rd and short yardage, Cousins. They're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. Picked off around the 41. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. They go play action with Hurts. That's complete to Butler. Fighting through, and he's got space. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Hakeem Butler, 34 yards. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
The kick is...
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Abdullah on the return. The Vikings take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Vikings.
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. They find some open field here. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the red zone now, Cousins. He's got it. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Kirk Cousins on the connection to Justin Jefferson. And the Vikings are going to retake the lead. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
Over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. They'll throw now on the final play, and he fires one incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. And it's a pretty good return here as they get this up to the 29.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack.
A 2-yard loss brings up 3rd down and 12.
Check. Check 55, Mike. Watch the run.
Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. Deep ball for Goodwin. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
They're going to try and throw. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And the Vikings, they have the football now in excellent field position. On first down, it's Cook. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Fletcher Cox on the tackle. A gain of 5 brings up.
Here's Cousins. Smith catches left side.
22-yard line. Cousins
5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on second.
a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd down.
Off the play fake, Cousins. 4th down now looming after Philly's defense stands tall in coverage.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
So out comes the field goal team now for the second time here today. He hit his first, this one from 38. Knock it through. And they stretch the lead to 6. It's 20-14 now.
20.
So a good kick there, and they put the bow tie on it with 3 points.
And let's face it, everybody wants a touchdown. We know that. But in the NFL, defenses are awfully good. You're not going to score each and every time. Be able to knock the ball through the post and take the throw.
By the way, I said bow tie. I meant just bow.
Either way.
Not the tie, but yeah.
Either way.
You got it.
I just went right past it.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And on that last drive, went for it on 4th, turned it over, A good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better, a little bit more careful here.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here, because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3. And that's exactly what happened there.
You think that factored in?
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that can hold up their end.
And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line.
Harrison Smith.
The tackle made there by Harrison Smith.
Hurts
sets up to throw it. But he's got the hook up here to Deshaun Jackson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A gain of 13. It's a first down. Flush to his right. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning. Threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How'd things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's a guy in all the commercials now, right?
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
Nickel Roby brings him down. The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Nickel Roby-Coleman there defensively.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. Working out of the gun, Cousins. Got an open man finding Jefferson. And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 15.
They were looking for a cushion from that end zone. He gave it to him. 15 big yards. They'll run on first down. Cook. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3-3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
They run it again with Cook. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead them to 3rd down.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Listen to me. Run. Switch.
Cousins from the gun on 3rd. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off near the 29. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
On for the point after.
We constantly talk about defenders having great vision and being able to see plays unfold and make their own plays, but you also have to have good feel as well because you can't see everything out there. See the play unfold, feel what's going on, and then get to the right spot and make your own play. And in this case, it turned out to be a highlight reel.
They just scored, they got the lead, and they decided to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation, if they get the look they like, let's go ahead and go for it anyway. They like being bold.
And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Viking territory.
Sanders, the ball
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
to the 49-yard line. A gain of 2.
Another run here with Sanders. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. Hurts going to keep this himself. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Here's Scott. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage.
Daniil Hunter on the
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs, and they come up on 2nd down. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back, and that one ended up incomplete.
On 3rd down, they turn to Sanders. And they're going to drop him well shy of the 1st as he can only make it to the 11. It's a 6-yard gain, and it leaves them looking at a 4th down.
A gain of 6 yards. It's 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. The defensive end, Daniil Hunter, drops him. So that's a decision that could loom pretty large here. They go for it on 4th down, but come up empty.
But I actually like the call, and the reason? It shows me a head coach has faith in his team overall. First on the offensive side, thinking they can pick it up, but also knowing that he has faith in his defense that if they don't, they'll go out there and stop him. I like the confidence he showed.
And this is going to be caught. He won the fight for the football.
Complete to Adam Thielen.
Give him 30 yards there. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Cousins gives way to Cook. And he is across midfield from 149 to the other 49. A gain of just 2.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
On play action, Cousins. His throw incomplete. He was looking for his tight end there, Kyle Rudolph. But now it'll be 3rd down.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Mills. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. And he'll take this up over the 40 to about the 41.
Down at the 41.
Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. They go again with Scott. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame.
Down and 7.
They'll keep it on the ground. Scott, he will have the 1st down, but he winds up taking a pretty good shot that time.
For an Eagle.
And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. It's a gain of 16 and an Eagle 1st down. They had 3 tight ends in on that set, and they were really good at blocking for the running back.
And give them a lot of credit because in football nowadays, tight ends coming out of college often don't block very often. These guys have really developed into superior blockers, and that's why they use them in this formation so often.
Brings up
On second down now, it's Scott. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. Going for it all. And this will be caught. Well, forget taking the knee. Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown. So fly, Eagles, fly. It's a victory for Philadelphia. And it took a big 4th quarter to do it, but bottom line, they got the job done.
Yeah, it is the bottom line, isn't it? A few anxious moments along the way, though. A few sweaty palms, not just for the team, but for their fans. As you mentioned, down going into the 4th quarter. How about the rally? How about the comeback?
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago, where the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying, "Fly, Eagles, fly," as they get ready to match up with the Buffalo Bills. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Scott, his first carry, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
He was brought down at the
I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. And he is finally out of bounds, but not before taking it down inside the 30. A big play there for Philly. 43 yards.
First and 10 at the 29-yard
on first down. Scott. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 2.
Here to his running back. And not much to speak of there. Maybe a yard down to the 20.
He was brought down by Matt Milano.
On third down, it's Scott. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. Going for it with Sanders. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on fourth down. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. And here he'll get it down to the 7. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, first and goal. Oh, they go with a tight end carry. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5.
A gain of 3. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Here's Hurts to throw. And they're going to get to him. A sack. Sacked back at the 9-yard line. Jerry Hughes in there to get him. It's a loss of 5.
Sets up 3rd down and goal.
49, guys. Mike, 49.
Throwing is Hurts. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal.
we go. Let's bring it. Let's go. Let's bring it. Let's bring it. 49, guys. Mike, 49. Get in the weight room. Get team, pioneer. 49.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Deshaun Jackson there to make the grab. And the Eagles drive right down the field and score the opening drive. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip.
Makes the score Eagles 7. Bills
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And Roberts choosing not to bring this one out.
at their own 25-yard line.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. A first down run here by Jones as he'll take it forward for a gain of about 4.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Brought down right.
And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom, quick, and what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Mills. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
He'll fire it deep for Rager. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Rager, 44 yards. And the Eagles able to push further out in front.
His kick.
And this one through the uprights and good.
Makes the score Eagles 14.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question, down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Jones, and he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
At the 28.
Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Eagles 14. Bills nothing.
On play action, Allen. Short throw hauled in by Croft.
Josh Allen in at 4.
They had 3 yards on 1st down, just 1 yard there.
It's a gain of a yard.
On 3rd down, here's Jones. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Bit of a surprise. They ran it on 3rd and medium. Proved to be the right call. 1st and 10.
The Bills first down.
To the air, Allen. And a diving grab. I think he got that, yes.
Complete to John.
I know retirement ceremonies, a rocking chair is often one of the major gifts, but don't give this guy one just yet. He may be plus 30, but my goodness, how about that effort?
Yeah, he's not that old. Hey, I'm on the wrong side of 32.
You okay? You feeling all right?
I'll be all right.
Okay, good.
I just need some chocolate and a box of tissue. Play action. Now it's Allen. And he will find his man on the outside. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. That'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. Now a pass hauled in downfield. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs, 54 yards. And the Bills have cut it to within a score. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
And this carries into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive, almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
They run here with Jason Huntley. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 14 yards there and an Eagle first down. Seemed like a couple sets of eyes were on the quarterback, so he decided, hey, I'm going to hand this off. Got a good gain out of it.
And you know you need good blocking up front in order to gain yardage, but every one of these RPOs, if you do it right and they look the same, whether it's handed off inside or the quarterback keeps it, that allows you to fool the defense so often. And in this case, fooled them with the inside run.
And now here's a deep shot that's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Reagor, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Eagles add on to their lead. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
The Bills take over 1st and 10.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2-minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12 at the 27-yard line.
Jones. Now Jones is hit. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. Always costly to cough up that football. These defenders, they become so adept, though, at jarring it free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't more fumbles caused because now, if you're an offensive player, you go through ball security drills every single day. It's really not out of line to think that you take the ball to bed with you and just hold on to it. But the bottom line is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
25-yard line.
And he'll get this underneath to Scott. And down inside the 15 he goes. 12 yards there and a first down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to Hakeem Butler there, but it's going to be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
They'll look to throw again. Flushed out right. And it's caught. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
For Hakeem Butler, incomplete.
They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Hakeem Butler in the final seconds of the first half. And the Eagles had 6 to their lead.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run, and he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Elliott good with a PAT, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. So time enough for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. Here's the All-Pro returner from 2018, Andre Roberts.
Andre Roberts on the return. The Bills take over 1st and 10.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10. They'll flip this quickly out to Beasley. No gain there on the completion, 2nd and 10.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or 2 miss, but that window closed quickly. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 27 yards there, a 1st down. Here's Allen to throw it. Past the 20. Over the middle here to Brown. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it.
A gain of 30.
That one goes for 30 yards. Now Jones. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12.
Jones, the Buffalo.
Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Oftentimes we praise an offense for their variety of being able to hit people with the run in the pass. But in this game, how about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right. It might go to them in this game.
I like that. MVU. Well done.
And it's 3rd down.
To throw, it's Allen. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this 3rd quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. From the gun, it's Allen. And that is going to be incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Eagles defense able to hold. That's another mistake there on the drop pass on 4th. And we've seen him do things like this all game.
It's not hard to figure out why they're down by that deficit. They haven't made plays that are going to keep them in the game or win the game all game long. That's another example right there. It all boils down at the end of it to execution. Either you make the play or you don't.
28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not, because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the 3rd quarter. I think they keep taking their shots.
Hurts fumbles it. But I believe it was covered by an Eagle. It was, and Philadelphia is going to hold on to the football. Able to fall on it, but look where they recovered it. That's a big loss.
A lot of bad news on that play for them, wasn't there? Lost the football, lost a lot of yardage, but I think the good news outweighs it. Able to retain possession. That was big for them.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
Scott. A gain of 20 on the play. It's now third down.
Hurts. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Point after, right down the middle. And that cuts the lead to 28-14. This will make it into the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? I mean, they score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, I think you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
Still third quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. On the option, it will be Hurts. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 4th down.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
They're going to try and throw. Eluding the pressure right. And this is going to be incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. On first down, Allen. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. 2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. They'll run it with Jones. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Brought down at the 18-yard.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. And that's caught by Beasley. And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen, flush to his right. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills draw a bit closer. A diving catch for the score. He laid out. That was special.
And you know the first thing they're going to check, right? Did he complete the process of the catch? All the way through, all the way to the ground. Ball doesn't hit the ground without control in his hands. All of that, yes. Check the box, touchdown.
Take over 1st and 10.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a 1-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here. All right, let's get back to the basics. Get back to running the football, high percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
3rd down and 8.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Well, this is caught by Jackson. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Give them 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
1st and 10.
On 1st down, Hurts. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Jerry Hughes picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Back at the 38-yard line.
2nd down, here's Jalen Hurts. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is third and long. He's going to have the hook up to Scott. And he'll get it down here to the 43. They do get 18, but even that won't be quite enough. It's fourth down. They're going on fourth down with Hurts. Open man, it's Rager. He's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on fourth. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. We're holding on to the lead at this stage in the second half. Those are the types of plays you really want to try and stay away from.
And when you're a rookie, keeping your focus is something that you still have to work on all the time because there's so many distractions around you between the crowd noise and your coaches and your teammates. But the other part, you've got to learn how to finish. The 2 F's for a rookie quarterback.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact. But in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
Back to the air on second down. It's Allen. The left side completion to Jones. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. 15 yards on the play. First down.
A gain of 15. And the Bills first down.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Gets it up around the 22 and no further. Did show some power on the run, but not a whole lot of room. Give him 4 yards there. It'll be second and 6.
Second and 6.
Firing quickly is Allen. That's complete. That catch good for 5. It's third down.
5 yards on the play.
And he's back to throw. It's caught. Jones. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35.
A gain of
now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Back to throw. Allen. The left side caught by Diggs. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. The catch and run good for 24 yards. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's first and 10. Back to throw. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked off by Nickel Roby-Coleman. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up first and 10 at the 40. They'll run on first down. Scott. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. And they'll run the option here with Hurts. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they get it with under 1 minute to go now in the football game. Hurts going to keep it again. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. Boy, that is a 7-yard loss. Second down now. They'll run with Scott. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
Scott, the ball carrier. The tackle made at the 36-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And it'll be intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick, but he will not be able to bring it back. My goodness, what a bizarre ending. The kind of decision that could get a quarterback released before he gets back to the locker room. But fortunately for him and his crew, the ball game is over. But Charles, a one-score game. Down to the end we went. They had one final play in that one-score game. We all knew what was coming, the Hail Mary. They just couldn't get it done.
Wasn't exactly complicated, was it? We all knew, as you said, and go long and see if we can find someone open. They didn't get it done. Someone's happy. Someone is not.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Just a short time ago, the Buccaneers emerging from their tunnel to the roar of this frenzied crowd here in the Sunshine State. And we're in the big ship, and fittingly, everyone here ready to do battle as Tampa Bay gets ready to match up with the Buffalo Bills.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from Tampa. Taken in the end zone. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first drive will start at the 25. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. And the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. A quick throw here out to Brown. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 19 yards right off the bat. And a quick first down. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. On play action, Allen. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 38. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position. And to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. So after the INT, it's Brady escaping the pressure right. And that'll be incomplete.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
And once again, not much running room, if any at all. Officially nothing on that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Brady. Steps away to his left. He can run for it, and he will. And they're going to get him down well short of the 1st as he can only get this to the 30. The decision to tuck and run gets him 3, but that's not enough. Now it's 4th. Brady to throw for it on 4th down. And this is caught. It's pulled in by Gronkowski. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. Well, certainly not the way that they were hoping that possession would end, failing to convert on 4th.
And now they've got to make sure that they keep their poise, they keep their confidence. Just because it didn't work once doesn't mean if they get that same situation later that they shouldn't go for it again. The defense feels great, but the offense, they can't be despondent.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's second and 2. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd down.
On play action, Allen. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. It'll be a pickup of just 2, and the Bills will move the chains. Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. That catch good for only a couple.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
From the 35 on second down, Allen caught on the right side by Jones. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. That'll set him back with a loss of 3 on the play. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. Now Allen again. And he's able to find Diggs. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. First grab so far for Diggs. It's a first down. On the counter, here's Jones. And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll take us to the end of the first quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports. On second and 9, Allen over the middle here to Brown. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 32-yard line. They give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains. Now a first down carry by Jones. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8. At the Buccaneers' 30-yard line.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. On the left side, he finds Beasley. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 14.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
On first down. It's Jones, and not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11.
Brings up second and 11.
Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's second and 11. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. This is caught. And he's brought down. Allen to Diggs there for a Buffalo first. They need about the length of the football here on first and goal. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the 1. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky. On second and goal, Allen, a big seam, and he might go all the way. He's at the 50, 30,
Come on, bring it, baby, bring
10, 5, and it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house from Buccaneer TD.
coaches preach all the time about opportunities and taking advantage of them, and he did exactly that. I used to have a coach told us all the time, a lost opportunity is never regained. Well, no regrets here. He picked that one off and took it to the house.
Ryan suck up on for the point after. And that one gives the Bucs a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Buccaneers 7, Bills nothing. Bradley Kenyon to kick off for Tampa Bay.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. Andre Roberts now to return it. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half.
You got time. 56. Check 3.
They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Carrier. Sean Bunting on the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 23-yard line.
They'll flip this quickly out to Beasley. That one good for the completion percentage, but no gain. It'll be 3rd down. The defense loves to hang their hat on that, don't they? You get a guy that catches the ball, but you stop him for no gain.
Without a doubt, because they're also used to trying to catch people after the catch, and they miss. And that turns into what? A huge play. We've seen it so many times. In this case, though, catch was made, put down right on the spot.
The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down. He gets us away. It's a good one. Drawing toward the sidelines. And this is going to be ruled out, I think, just inside the 20. Yes, it will. Side judge calls it at the 19-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it, and his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line.
50-yard line.
So after the INT, it's Allen. Throw left side complete. That's Jones. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Allen now on 1st down. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. He was looking for Isaiah McKenzie that time. And now it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
To throw again, Allen. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Levante David. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. So that is 3 interceptions now in this first half. And you hate to ask the question, but let's be honest. We're thinking about it. Do you need to go in a different direction next year?
Potentially. We know that he's probably not going to be on the Pro Bowl ballot. That's not really his stature here. But he has been their starting quarterback for this game. So they've got to weigh things about who's behind him. Do they think he can snap it back into gear? Maybe change up the play calling to help him out a little bit.
Go! 31's the mic. I'm scared.
Brady now on 1st down. He's got it complete to Gronkowski. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Throwing again on second down. Brady flushed out right. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
On the throwaway. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Working from the gun, it's Brady. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. Back of the end zone, could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
For Davius White on the coverage.
And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. Accepted, of course, and that moves him back 5. On 4th down, Ryan Succop now for the Buccaneer field goal. From the left hash, this from 53 yards out. And this is good. He got just enough to clear the crossbar as he drops it in from long distance. So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
Roberts now on the return. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
The Bucs with a lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. Taken about 7 yards deep, and we will not see a return to start the half, as this will be a touchback. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle it. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. Another try after the first down sack. Brady forced out to his left. Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
They'll try and get the running game going with Jones. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the Bucs' 23-yard line.
Let's go, defense. Here we go.
On 2nd and 11 now. Allen, and his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Lavonte David. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Brown. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On play action, now Brady. And, he took that in one-handed. What a grab. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
Well, we know he has pretty good hands on display there. In fact, he only needed one of them.
Yeah, nowadays, all these receivers work on this, right? They do the one-handed catches off the machine in practice. They do it with their quarterbacks. They do it contested, uncontested. They make it part of their repertoire.
On 1st and 10, here's Brady, eluding the pressure right. And look at that, a diving catch. 23 yards, the final tally.
When you're a player of his stature, you don't just circle the games on your team's calendar.
You circle the Pro Bowl?
Without a doubt. That's a game that you just figure you're going to be in each and every year. And it's because of catches like that. That's why he goes.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Into the red zone, it's Brady. Quickly to Gronkowski, that's caught. Now this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
Ball at the 8 here for 2nd and a yard, maybe a touch less.
At the 8-yard line.
Now Brady again. Flush to his right. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. When in doubt, do it yourself as he keeps it for 3 and a 1st down.
Looks to me, partner, like he's learned a little bit because earlier in the game, I think he was trying to force a lot of throws into some windows that just weren't open.
Yeah, the interceptions had plagued him, especially a second interception, really a bad throw. So maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from earlier in the game, and he's applying it now.
Flushed out right. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. Matt Milano able to drop him for a loss of a couple. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. Shotgun now for Brady. Eluding the pressure right. And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown. Ronald Jones there to make the grab. And the Buccaneers here finding a way to stretch their lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. From the gun, Brady. Flush to his right. And he's got it. So the drive for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further.
18. Bills nothing.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Roberts on the return.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. It's a pickup of 17 and a 1st down. Back now in Tampa. The Bills have the football, but they trail here as we begin quarter number 4. Throwing on first down is Allen. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Back to the air on second down. It's Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, 53 yards. And the Bills get a bit closer. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
They run with Jones on first down, but he'll struggle here just to get back to the line of scrimmage. No gain. This defense starting to buckle down when they need to, and right now they're winning this fourth quarter, losing the game, but they're winning in the fourth quarter.
And what a fine line it is about what they're trying to get done, because they're down, so they obviously need the football, need a score, but they can't be so aggressive as to give up their edge, their gaps, and have the offense hit them with a big play.
Check curls. 49 the mic.
Looking to throw on second down. Brady, it's caught by Mike Evans. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Brady now on first down. Looking downfield for Jones. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Micah Hyde. That is the play they needed in a 2-score game here in the fourth quarter.
No doubt about it. They did what they had to do to give themselves a chance to get back into the game. They turned it over to the offense. They are now in charge.
Now they need to execute. He's going deep for Brown. And now here is another interception. Blocked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And they will set up shop at their own 46-yard line. And Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10 at their own 46.
46-yard line.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Teron Johnson able to pick it. Well, they're not making it easy on themselves here down the stretch. 2 picks now in the fourth quarter, trying to hang on to that lead.
Talk about keeping someone in the game. Instead of being able to shut the door, it's still cracked open because they can come back on you now. The only people who are really happy about those picks, any fantasy team that has this defense.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
10 at the 25-yard line.
54's Mike. Check. Watch 54.
Throwing again. Allen. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. The Bills on 3rd down. They've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. The sack by the Super Bowl champion and Pro Bowler Jason Pierre-Paul. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out.
Right there, 54 Mike. Let's set time, fellas. Let's set time.
Play action. Now it's Allen. Going deep for Diggs. And that is incomplete. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And, boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. And Intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked up by the all-pro corner, Josh Norman. And it's a good return here as he'll get all the way up close to the 35.
At their own 30.
I'm starting to wonder, Charles, if 5 interceptions, is that the last that we've seen of him?
Well, I think that a lot of people hope that's the last they've seen of him in this game, probably including himself. If this were baseball, the manager would have been at the mound already and asked for the ball, and he'd be in there getting a shower. But in football, you might have to go stand on the sideline and watch the rest of it and see if your backup can do any better.
On first down, Allen. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off at the 30, and his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. Brady going to bring the Bucs up with a 1st and 10 right at the 30. They'll try and run some clock now with Jones. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently. And now here's a deep shot that's complete. And he is going to have a Bucs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down.
Option play, and Brady's going to hang on to this.
He'll get 8 on the keeper there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. How about this? They'll try the option, left side. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
They'll pitch it out to Jones. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now whistles here before the snap. Looked like one of the Bucs may have moved. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make 2nd down pretty tough. That's complete right around the 8. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. It'll be a gain of 6, and that'll bring up a 3rd down.
3rd and 3.
From the gun on 3rd down, Brady. And this will be caught. Well, forget taking the knee. Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown.
Well, partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation, because if it's me, I'm thinking about pulling on the reins a little bit. But for them,
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Buffalo Bills.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First down and a pretty good one of 5 yards, so make it 2nd and 5.
Brought down at the 30-yard line.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
2nd and 5.
From the 30 on 2nd down, Allen into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 46. And he's able to take this one back to the 36-yard line. So, CD, his very first pass of the afternoon intercepted.
And I know that's a major surprise for any quarterback because, look, let's face it, no one thinks about throwing interceptions. But think about all the warm-up that we saw, right? Every pass he threw wasn't a single interception because, oh, that's right, there were no defenders out there. A little bit different when there's live guys out there chasing the football.
And he's going to be stopped here on this first play as he gets it to the line of scrimmage and no more.
And Oliver made the tackle.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 36-yard line.
And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. The veteran Jerry Hughes drops the hammer in the backfield.
10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to run, but he's got a long way to go. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 5 yards that time out of the scramble. But now they're looking at a 4th down situation. So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 4th down, no problem. 19 yards that time, but now it's 1st and 10.
1st and 10.
Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
49.
They go play action with Hurts. Flushed out right. And he finds his tight end. It's Hurts. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. And he will have the 1st down before he's tackled at the 12.
That's good.
They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
On 1st down, Hurts eluding the pressure right. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Deshaun Jackson there to make the grab. And the Eagles have taken the early lead.
showed some of his improv skills there, getting flushed out of the pocket but still able to make the throw for the score.
So that means he's not a method actor?
No.
Because with the improv means break character when you need to. And in the NFL, when you have those guys chasing you, sometimes you have to break character in a big way. But I love the fact that he stayed downfield, kept his eyes up, and made the play. How many rookies do that well?
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Roberts now on the return. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I can hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing the...
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown.
Complete to number 14.
Stephon Diggs. 74 yards. And his guy's now just a 2-point conversion away from tying us up. He's got it, so they take just the one here, and that makes it an 8-7 game in the first. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. And Rager will not return it, so it'll come out to the 25 on the touchback. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. He'll start with a handoff to Sanders. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32-yard line.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. That's caught by Jackson. And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
Jackson.
That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards.
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line. That's the end of the first quarter with the score Eagles 8, Bills 7.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this one is incomplete. He was trying to find Deshaun Jackson that time. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Dancing to his left. Hurts fumbles it. But I believe it was covered by an Eagle. It was. And Philadelphia is going to hold on to the football. So possession still theirs, but now they face a 3rd down. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. A 5-yard loss there is going to bring up 4th down.
49.
They'll try and throw for it here. And this is caught by Jackson. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23 yards.
7-yard line.
Escaping the pressure right. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. Ed Oliver, that time the one to get in there and bring him down.
2nd and 10.
2nd down, here's Hurts. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Throwing is Hurts. And he'll lay out and pull it in. What a diving catch there. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down.
A 9-yard gain on the play.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. And he's going to have his running back. It's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. Well, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but his top two options were not available on that throw, so he went the safe route. Worked out pretty well.
It was like you were in the pocket. How about you going through the progressions like that? What a lot of offenses say, touchdown to check down. Look downfield first, bring it back to the line of scrimmage. Not easy for a rookie to do. Oftentimes they get one look, and they make their decision off of that. He went through three. That was impressive.
A second quarter onside kick there that failed. Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after it. Also may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, that they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
John Brown, and all the way home for a Bills touchdown.
To John Brown.
John Brown, 46 yards, and the Bills have cut it to within a score. And it's good. It cuts it to 2, 16-14 our score.
16. Bills.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah, why
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. Flushed out right. The second down play results in a loss of 2 yards.
2-yard loss brings up 3rd and 7.
Here's Hurts to throw. And that is incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
49, 49, guys. Mike, 49.
They're going to try and throw. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. A gutsy call. Turns out to be a good one, though. First down on a pickup of 11.
38-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
So after the INT, it's Allen. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off at the 39. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line.
You're trailing. You're trying to get points late in the half. I absolutely understand that. But remember, it's all about the ball. And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
Now you got to be careful because that deficit can get a little bigger on the other side with that good field position they just took over with. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
Eagles.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Second interception for him now here in this first half. And you got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much does confidence start to become a factor?
I think that's a great question because that's what they're going to check on when he gets to the sidelines. The coach is going to check on, his teammates going to check on it, because when you haven't done it before, it's not something that's part of you. You got to see how you're going to react. You'll see how he bounces back.
Yeah, because 2 interceptions for him in college and a half. I mean, that just didn't happen. Allen will try again on second down. Left side caught by Diggs. The 20, 10, and all the way home for a Bills
touchdown. Stephon Diggs in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bills have taken the lead.
Well, if the plan is to come in here and go toe-to-toe with these guys, it certainly does not hurt if you hit them with a big shot along the way, too.
That's got to give them some confidence. And the other thing right now, it quiets this crowd, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that is what is called the intended consequence of their actions.
And he's going to be out of bounds here on the return at his own 2-yard line. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off at the 40, and he'll bring this one back to the 29.
That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
And only able to muster a couple down to about the 27.
Tackle made by Brandon Graham. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the Eagles' 27-yard line.
They'll go again to Jones. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26.
The ball carrier.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. Now Allen going to look to run it. That's out to the left and complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Allen and Knox teaming up there for Buffalo first down.
First down, Buffalo.
They'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the Eagles' 13-yard line.
Again, it's Jones. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line.
He was brought down at the
5 yards on the carry there, and it leaves him with 3rd and about 6 yards to go.
And it's 3rd down.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
Tyler Bass out for the Bills field goal.
This from 25 yards out.
The kick by Bass is good.
And that'll push the lead up to 8. That drive took him inside the 10. Good job defensively to hold him to 3.
Yeah, I like how you did that. Give a little tip of the cap to the stop troops there because they didn't give up a touchdown in that situation, right? Made them kick the field goal. And, yeah, points went against them, but that feels a whole lot better running off the field.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10
at their own 25-yard line.
He'll throw from the gun.
And he couldn't hang on. Would have been their 4th pick of the game. Instead, second down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Hurts. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Jackson. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 11 yards there, first down.
At the 36-yard line.
49, 49.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he rifles one incomplete. Boston Scott, the one he was looking for that time. That'll bring up second down.
Boston Scott. It leads to 2nd and 10.
And now a throw here secured by his running back out of the backfield. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 40. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
1st and 10 at the 40.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Flush to his right. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. Matt Milano just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the 4th quarter. Escaping the pressure right. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Tre'Davious White with a pick. Oh, you just kind of feel for him right now. 4 interceptions, and you can almost see through his face mask. There's a lot going on in between the ears.
There certainly is, and probably way too much, because now he's probably doubting himself a little bit, wondering what adjustments he has to make. But here's what he needs to do. Get through this game, go to the press conference, meet it head on, and show your teammates you're ready to shoulder what happened today, and you'll be ready for the next game.
And if he can do that as a rookie, that's a great sign of maturity. And that'll be incomplete.
So I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
He hits Beasley right side. And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first. 2 yards is all they'll get on the completion. It's 4th down. Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. It's caught. Jones. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Facing a 4th down, they come away with 18 yards and the first down conversion.
First down, Bills.
They'll run on first down. It's Jones. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. The objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
And the Bills' first down.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. On first down, Jones. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10.
50-yard line.
From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And he's going to be stopped up at about the 47-yard line. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. To throw is Allen. And that will be incomplete.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
The Bills send the punter out, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And that'll hit in the end zone. Much too much leg there. That'll be a touchback.
Their own 20-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in a good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
They turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down. Now Wentz. Flushed out right. Got an open man. It's Scott. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now flags come in here. Looked like one of the Eagles might have moved. So a loss of 5, and it'll be 2nd down. The false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Back to throw. Wentz. And he can't hang on to it. That would have sealed it. Instead, 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down and 15 yards to go.
Wentz to throw. And he's going to have the hook up to Scott. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
26-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Buying time to his left. And now he's going to use his legs. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down.
10 more yards.
Back to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Tre'Davious White, the LSU man there to knock it away that time.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
They'll try and run the option. And he finds his man. That's Butler. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down.
6-yard line.
They'll run with Sanders. And he's into the end zone. No flags. It's a touchdown. And now a 2-point conversion. And we'll be tied here in the final minute.
Do they have one big call left? Here we go. So they got the touchdown they needed to cut this to 2, but now they've got to get back to the huddle. No celebration time. Got to figure out what they're going to do on the 2-point conversion.
So a big play for the Eagles now as they'll go for 2. It'll be Hurts on the option. He's got it. And they are 3 for 3 on 2-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Nothing separating these two sides. 24 all our score as he sends this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They've got work to do, but they do still have a bit of time here.
And they've got to feel comfortable with that, but they have all their play sequences called. If they get out of bounds, that allows them to huddle and call another play. But if they don't, it's hurry up to the line of scrimmage and either spike it and stop the clock or continue to move it downfield in order to try and get in range and win this game.
See if they can do just that.
At the 26-yard line.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. On play action, Allen eluding the pressure right. Going to throw right side here, complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. Back to throw, Allen. Flush to his right. And this is going to be intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick 6 TD. I get and appreciate that they wanted to go for the win, not play for overtime, but that's the cost right there.
Not so sure their fans feel the same way as you when they just watch that ball get picked and taken the other way, and now they're down 6. Looks like it's going to be a loss for them, an absolute catastrophe when they tried to be aggressive.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Roberts on the return. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
On the return, the Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, this is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation.
And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. And, he coughed it up. And I think they are going to get this one back. Well, that would have been something. Double turnovers. But instead, they'll keep the possession on the INT. And that might just cement it. A return for a late touchdown. This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room. Boy, they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave them a comfortable lead.
Charles, in this one, I think the storyline really, the fourth quarter, coming into it neck and neck, but they were able to separate, put their foot on the gas, and get the win.
And since you mentioned neck and neck, I'm going to stay with a little bit of a horse racing theme. It was that close, and then really went into the gallop and finished it strong.
One more horse racing theme.
Go.
I am glad you posted today.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
So that's a wrap. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia. The NFL on EA Sports has moved across the Atlantic to the capital city of London, England. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Buffalo Bills and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway here in London. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. First down, Allen. He's got the connection to Cole Beasley. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Brings up
7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. And just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And they've got it well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done.
Buffalo Bills.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40. Here's Jones. And he only manages a couple here down to about the 38-yard line.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Now a first carry for T.J. Yeldon. Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. 4th down now looming after Philly's defense stands tall in coverage.
That one brought back a few nightmares because when the quarterback gets outside of the pocket, your job as a defensive back, make sure you stay as deep as the deepest receiver and not let anyone leak behind you for a big play. A nice job there having discipline and not letting them connect on that pass.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. On play action, Allen. And my goodness, this is incomplete. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And this crowd loves it as their guys hold on the opening drive.
Turnover on downs.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10
at their 36-yard line. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. From the gun, it's Hurts. He's got the hook up here into Deshaun Jackson. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Boston Scott, his first carry. And he'll be taken down at the 33, a pickup of about 4. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Escaping the pressure right. Now he'll pull it down. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line.
That's good.
As a rookie quarterback, that's exactly how you endear yourself to your teammates. Give it up for the cause. It's also how you end up on the training table, too.
Yeah, it's a catch-22. Coach doesn't like it. Teammates love it. Where do you fall on it?
Well, I fall on wanting to endear yourself to your teammates, but pick your spots. Be smart about it. They need you for the full season.
And the rookie's going to learn as he goes. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 9-yard line.
They'll run with Sanders. And finding room to work, he's down to the 2-yard line. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards.
7 brings up.
We're scoreless after 1.
That's the end of the first quarter with no score.
Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. And they'll come up looking to keep this drive moving. And did he get in? Yes, they say it's a touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And they are able to strike first here on their opening drive. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths, running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
Roberts now on the return. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. And he'll begin the drive with a give to Jones. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Allen to throw it. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. This is Jones.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off at about the 31. And he'll return this one just shy of midfield to the 49. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 49. And they'll begin by running the option. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up second.
Back at the 45-yard line.
A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for third down. So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Flushed out right. On the run, he'll let it go deep, right sideline. And unable to connect, incomplete. I'll give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Similar to a shooter in basketball who just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now, we had a guy who made the catch. They tried to get the big one downfield, but came up empty.
Well, they deemed it 4-down territory, and they got 4 yards to pick up the first.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. Now this throw caught left side, and they move this all the way down to the 9. Give him 30 yards there.
1st and goal at the 9.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Eluding the pressure right. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles add on to their lead.
For the 2-point conversion.
And always a good first half when you can hit pay dirt twice.
And it never hurts to have that good feeling as the game moves on. Just think about halftime. If that's all he gets, he'll just sit there at the half and think, all right, 2 already. I can get some more. I can get some more. And he'll be encouraging his offensive line to create some space.
Roberts on the return.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still 2nd quarter. You get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. The left side completion to Jones.
Complete to Tyrod.
5 yards on the pickup, and it'll be a 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Eagles' 32-yard line.
From the gun, it's Allen. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Stephon Diggs, 32 yards. And the Bills draw a bit closer. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that can change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
Flush to his right.
This ball complete to Rager.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
The 2 big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27.
At the 21-yard line.
On 1st down, Hurts.
And this is caught at the 8.
And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Hurts sets up to throw it. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Marquise Goodwin as the first half is winding down. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead. Hurts. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
Eagles 22.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Roberts now on the return. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Allen now on first down. He's got the connection over the middle to Diggs. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. As they say here in London, all to play for as we are back underway in the second half. And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
On the carry, this is Scott. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9.
It's now 3rd and...
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Escaping the... And time finally runs out. He can't get rid of the football, and he's taken down. Matt Milano, he's the culprit, causes a loss of 5, and it brings up 4th down. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer, and he'll take this down inside the 15-yard line. Well, pretty much everything went their way offensively in the first half, but now an interception on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter.
As we know, the key to everything here, don't get careless with the football. The problem is you've got to stay aggressive as well. So where's the line between being aggressive and attacking and being overly aggressive? I think they just crossed it on that one.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Jones. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. So they've been unable to capitalize on the great field position as of yet. Here's 3rd and 9. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And he'll be tackled right on the 10, well short of the 1st down. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down. So they're going for it, and here's Allen. And it's intercepted at the goal line.
Good positioning, and it's picked off. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 1-yard line.
It'll be Sanders to begin the drive. And he'll get this only up to about the 3-yard line. Tremaine Edmonds there to bring him down.
On the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 3-yard line.
From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. And he almost had it defensively. Could have been a game changer there in this second half. Instead, it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Here's Sanders. And he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll try and throw for it here. This short throw caught by Goddard. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. And that didn't fool anybody. He's going to be dropped in the backfield. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the Eagles' 12-yard line.
On 2nd and 12, Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills cut into that lead. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the 3rd quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And Rager will not return it, so it'll come out to the 25 on the touchback. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here.
And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 11, he goes down. It's a loss of 14 that time. And it's 2nd down. There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. Flushed out right. Open man, it's Rager. He's got it. And he will finally be taken down, but how about that play? It's a big one on the final act of the 3rd quarter. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Bills 14.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. The interception sets them up with an opportunity to erase this 4th quarter deficit. And this series could very well determine our outcome. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. 1st down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. It's another 1st down on a big gainer there, 33 yards.
At the 32-yard line.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10.
Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Jones. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
Another Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Operating from the red zone now. Allen eluding the pressure. Oh, no, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
I know one thing. The team that had the ball and was driving, they're going to feel horrible. But the team that was on defense, and we got to give them a little bit of credit, able to hang in there and force a key turnover.
In the red zone, though, had a chance to tie it, and an opportunity missed. And he takes us across the 15 to the 17. The tackle made by Levi Wallace. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 7.
Now a pass hauled in downfield. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Deshaun Jackson, 83 yards. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. They have to love seeing that from their young quarterback here in the 4th quarter, able to further that lead with a touchdown pass.
He didn't go turtle, did he? And you know what I mean by that. I had an old coach used to say all the time, hey, when we have a lead late, don't just tuck in and try and ride it out. Go out and play and extend the lead. And that's what he did.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
And the Bills are going to recover. The 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
On 1st down, Allen. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, 44 yards. And the Bills have cut it to within a score.
For a big tight end, he can sure move like a slot receiver when he gets a head of steam going. And as a defensive back, you've got a big decision to make when he's moving like that.
Extra point right down the middle. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive, almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
2nd down, here's Hurts. Keeps himself upright. Flush to his right. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. From the gun, it's Hurts. This is caught by Jackson. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It's a gain of 13 and a 1st down for Philadelphia. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They're not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll roll him out right. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Another 1st down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here.
Eagles 1st down.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Escaping the pressure right. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down.
Jalen.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken
play at this point in the game. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's third and very long.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. So good field position for the Bills as they come up first and 10 at the 41-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
So after the INT, it's Allen throwing the out route and complete. That's Jones. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Allen to throw. And, a crusher there as it's intercepted.
You know they pay me extra.
Picked off at the 48. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive.
At the 21-yard line.
They'll run. It's Sanders. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41.
Sanders, the ball.
The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Hurts, he's going to keep this on the option.
And they'll be inside the 25 now. We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying, "Fly, Eagles, fly," as they get ready to match up with the Buffalo Bills.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10. They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Right at the line.
No gain on the play there. Second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again second and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Flushed out right. And he's going to keep it here. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at third down.
Now, how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
Third play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5.
I'm going back to you. 49 to Mike. 49 to Mike.
Here's Hurts to throw. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. 14 yards there and an Eagle first down.
The 34-yard line.
Mike's 49. Mike's 49. Here we go again.
Hurts is going to try and run. And he stopped immediately there. No gain there as he kept it himself at second down.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Second and 10.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He's got the hook up here to Deshaun Jackson. The reception good for 7. It's third down.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Now a carry for Sanders. Defenders giving chase, but I don't think they're going to get there. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, 48 yards. And the Eagles have taken the early lead.
You know, as a head coach, you can't hide everything from your team. They know that people think that they're not supposed to be on the field with them. So they designed a heck of a game plan, didn't they? Nice fast start, get out after them, and maybe let everyone know that they're here to compete.
And get this home crowd behind them early as well.
Yeah, that's a huge part of it, isn't it? Because if you get the home crowd involved, sometimes you can ride that wave, and that gives you a little added pep.
And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Eagles 8, Bills nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Roberts on the return. A lane opens here. He's past the 30.
Andre Roberts on the return. The Bills take over first and 10. At their own 33-yard line.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. First play of the drive going for 14 and a 1st down.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. And that led to a really nice game.
Down Bills.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. On play action, Allen sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. To throw again. Allen, he's going to try and go deep again. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 11.
Oh, man, Brandon, not a real good throw that time. It looked like he tried to put a little too much air under this one, and it turned into a floater. And defensively, this is a dream. He could have fair caught that one. That was way too easy.
Yeah, boy, now you see him, now you don't. Excellent move, nice run, winds up getting about 6.
Jordan Poyer.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd.
Hurts going to keep this himself.
17-yard line.
Trying to turn the corner, but he's going to be stopped right near the line of scrimmage.
Tremaine Edmonds on the tackle. No gain on the play.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. Hurts sets up to throw it. And he's got his man on the out route. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. 10 yards there and an Eagle 1st down.
The 27-yard line.
Hurts. The pass complete to Hakeem Butler. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st.
That's another Eagles.
They go play action here on 1st down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he's got a 1st down as the tackle made at the Bills' 39. 19 yards there on the catch and run. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 39-yard line. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
That's another Eagles.
Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And it's caught. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st. Back to throw again. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Reagor there to make the grab. And the Eagles add on to their lead.
The Eagles will.
There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy. Sometimes you throw a touchdown pass, and sometimes
you throw, what, a touchdown strike?
There you go. That's my man, in concert.
Roberts now on the return. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Bills
come to the line to start their next drive.
27-yard line.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. 2nd and 10 now from the 27.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Throwing again. Allen. And Beasley with it over the middle. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
And the Bills first down.
Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And some room to maneuver. And he's taken down inside the 30. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last 2 plays. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. And his throw's going to be incomplete. That one was intended for John Brown, and that'll bring up second down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Allen will try again on second down. The left side completion to Jones.
Allen's pass.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. And they're left looking at 3rd and 8 after the second down pass play only went for 2.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
This defense not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
His kick is good.
So they do get the 3 points before they hit halftime. Something to build on, maybe.
Yeah, go ahead and raise the banner, right? Wave the flag. That's good. Got points, and now, as you said, they've got something to build on as they get ready for the second half.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 25.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
At the 35-yard line.
They go play action with Hurts. They're trying for Rager, but it's intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it, and he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line. 1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. He's going deep for Brown. This is caught, and all the way home for a Bills touchdown.
Touchdown.
John Brown, 37 yards, and the Bills draw a bit closer.
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing, don't they? Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game, a series, whatever. But they're finishing the first half in fine style, putting that one in the end zone.
They did, and they didn't leave much time on the clock either. Well done. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. You're under a minute to go here in the half. Field position not really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get in field goal range.
Yeah, you got the lead. It's definitely a thought. Let's go ahead and try and increase it. But at the same time, I don't like the odds. I don't like where they are on the field. Got the lead. They've done well in the first half. Don't mess it up and go into halftime looking at each other wondering what if.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Flush to his right. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. 3rd and long that time. He was trying to make something happen, but a little too risky.
Well, the field tilted on him, and what I mean by that is what you said. 3rd and long, got to push it downfield to try and pick up the first down. Defensive backs live for this situation, and they took advantage of the young man right there.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
5-yard line.
To throw again, Allen. Looking again for Diggs, and this time he's got it. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. A good field position to start the drive, but under the gun now here on 3rd and 8. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. 4th down now looming after Philly's defense stands tall in coverage. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. He hit his first, this one from 40 yards out. The kick by Bass is good. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. Roberts on the return. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
The Bills take over 1st and 10.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
And a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Allen again here on 2nd and 10. And his throw is incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Rodney McLeod. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 32.
Now Sanders. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up
from the gun, it's Hurts.
At the Bills' 24-yard line.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2.
3rd down and 2.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They'll set up to throw. He's going to go up top for the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Deshaun Jackson there to make the grab. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead.
The Eagles will set
He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown pass. Of course, we knew that he had the strong arm.
That part was easy. You can see that throughout his college career. But what you want to know about a rookie is when the pressure's on, can you throw with touch? He just did right there. And, boy, it was pretty.
Eagles 20, Bills 13.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Roberts now on the return. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30.
The Bills take over 1st and 10.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in.
Complete.
That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down.
16 yards. 1st down, Bills.
So the shotgun snap to Allen. Escaping the pressure right. And this is incomplete.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
And Allen going to be intercepted for the third time.
Picked up by Nikel Roby-Coleman. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. So that now 2 consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. You wonder if he's trying to do a little too much out there.
Oh, I like where you're going with that maybe he's pressing it a little bit, trying to be too fine with his throws, or maybe overestimating his arm. It could be a combination of all of those things. In any event, he's got to get it figured out and in a hurry.
At the 47-yard line.
49, guys. Mike, 49. 49.
Play action. Here's Hurts.
Rolling to his right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. That's a cornerback in for the sack. Tre'Davious White.
The tackle made back at his own.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. Goodwin able to haul it in. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Eagles. 1st and 10 at the 20.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
Steps away to his left. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and then it'll be 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6.
Running right, here's Sanders. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. That's going to be a loss of 15 yards on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here.
I'm coming after you. 49's the Mike. Watch 49. We go.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Flushed out right. Now he'll let it go deep right side. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. He was pretty good a year ago in college, getting outside of the pocket and making plays, but it's a different story here in the NFL.
Well, in college, when he broke out of the pocket, his receivers often knew what to do in a scramble drill. And defenders weren't quite as adept at that. In the NFL, they work on that as well. They realize once he's out of the pocket, you can knock a receiver down. You can take him out of the play that way. You can make sure you hunt him up and make sure that you have him covered downfield. They do a much better job of it. He's got to learn that the speed has changed on this level.
And 8 yards to go.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he's going to be taken down about a yard shy of the 1st at the 29. They get 7 there, but it brings up 4th.
4th down.
They do go for it. Here's Allen. And that's caught by Beasley. Past the 20. 10. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Cole Beasley. 71 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. A gutsy call. 4th and short. They go for it. Look at the result.
Yeah, not only did they go for it, they threw for it, because to me it was stacked up for a run situation, strength on strength, and they decided to put the ball in the air, and what a result. Big-time play.
And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. Fitting for what's been a tight ball game. We're all even at 20 now as the kick's away. Or the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Jalen Reagor on the return. The Eagles
already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this 4th quarter to try to grab that lead back. A throw left side to start the drive is complete. And this one will be taken up. They'll spot it right at the 7. 7 yards, the pickup there.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
It's a 2nd down run with Sanders. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
It's 3rd down and 4.
Here's Hurts to throw.
And he finds his man. That's Butler. And he takes this just about a yard shy of the 20. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
A gain of
a really good pickup of 28 yards.
Eagles first down.
And this is going to be intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
First and 10.
What did you see on that one? Rookie mistake or just good defense?
It was a combo plate, but the rookie quarterback, he'll take it all on his shoulders, and the frustration level is evident. You can see it with him. You know, if that's a veteran quarterback, he walks off like he just threw a touchdown pass because he doesn't want to show that to the defense. The young guys, they take it more to heart. It's on their sleeve a little bit. He'll learn as he goes along how to hide his emotions.
First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And they went the wrong way there, losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. They'll run it with Jones. 5 yards on the carry there, and it leaves them with third and about 6 yards to go. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. They'll go again to Jones, and he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it prior to what will be an important fourth down. Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going for this thing on fourth down. Now Allen. That's to his running back, complete, but he will not get away. He stops short of the marker. The Bills' drive stalls out on fourth down, and the Eagles' defense able to hold. The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up first and 10 at the 39-yard line. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back, and he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Throwing his Hurts.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You've still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down at a 21-yard gain.
Eagles.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go. He was looking for Miles Sanders out of the backfield, but it'll be second down. They go play action with Hurts. His throw caught at about the 5. And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left. A game-winning field goal would be a chip shot from here. Let's see how they play it on first and goal. Flush to his right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Incomplete on the throwaway. Brings up second and
right now, everything resting on the right foot of Jake Elliott. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. Right now, everything resting on the right foot of Jake Elliott. With 3 seconds to go, this for the win. And this one is right through. And the Eagles Eagles. They take a 3-0 lead. So it's a victory here for the Philadelphia Eagles. And you've got to say, CD, it was the defense who had a big part in the W.
Oh, without question. When you force 4 turnovers, you get to enjoy the spoils of victory, don't you? It's rare that you force 4 turnovers and lose a ball game. That's almost unheard of. They carried this one home. You talk about celebrating with each other and being in a